Okay, what happened to Discord? I need to be able to see any notifications I might be getting. And for some reason I somehow minimize Discord. And that's not great. Okay. Oh, and I'll get it right one of these days. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. Alright, I don't remember what I left off doing yesterday, but we'll see. This stream probably gonna be at least 3 to 4 hours. Where did we leave off? I think wharf assembly is the main thing, but I think I was doing something else as well. Okay. Sort by size. Alright, where are we? It's like ridiculous choice. I was actually going to say that before I made it to. Wait, what? Oh. For some reason, I thought that was the station being destroyed and not a ship being destroyed. Well, that's a very good thing to discover. Because the station being destroyed would have been a lot worse. Oh wait, trade menu, you're being in the way. Oh, so they're still sending mining ships through here. Oh yeah.
Entering system.
Damn it. Or maybe I'm just spelling it wrong? It's right there. Damage Singularity Engine. Okay. Move all orders and assignments. Collect drop.
Morning Star.
It's gonna be a big risk here.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Hopefully it's just newly there and we can get it. Alright. Please don't disappear. I've been hunting for you for a very long time. I'm glad I checked, but I don't understand why it won't show up in the search.
Entering system. Arcus Cascade. Container.
Come on, you can do it. You can get the damaged Singularity engine. I believe in you. Laura, if you fail this, I will probably fire you. After I stop crying. You flew past it, Laura. Why'd you fly past it? Oh, God, finally. I'm just gonna F5 right here. I've been trying to get this thing for a long time. Holy fuck. I don't even know how many streams it's been at this point. But I'm already working on my first wharf before I could finally get that part. Since there's nobody around, we hope, might as well collect all the drops, right? Nope, just do it right here.
Okay.
And this, I've seen so many people not understand the power behind fighters. These are AI built fighters, so they're not even built properly, and I'm sure they will do fine just from the sheer number of them. They're also Terrans, so they can't have plasma cannons. They do have IMs mixed in, but those are getting wrecked.
That's just not good enough.
Wait, what? Somebody shoot us?
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Autopilot.
Disengage.
I had my escape made and you ruined it. But yeah. People always seem to not understand how powerful fighters are. These are AI Terran fighters. Taking out a K with no destroyer support. There's an Asgard in this sector. It's too slow to even get to this thing before it's destroyed. And bam. Oh, hi Fresnel. You're welcome. I really love X, so play it a lot. I assume you want to go back to the silence of lurking, or are you actually wanting to talk now? I'm guessing you're probably going to go back to silence, but I appreciate it. Thank you. A little column A, a little column B. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Are you, do you play X as well, or do you just enjoy watching?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Alright.
Jump gate. Morning Star.
Hello.
I've played X3, Lake Cube Universe, but I haven't got X4 yet. I may take the plunge when the next expansion comes out. Okay. Have you, well, hopefully from watching me, you'll have a lot better experience learning how to play it than I did, because I came in blind and I was like, oh my god, I don't know how to do anything anymore. Because it's,
Entering
the whole system works differently
Morning
than
Star.
X3, but at the end of the day, it's basically the same thing. It just is done differently. And I had a lot of trouble with that when I did it. When I started, that is. Alright. See.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Do you want me to do that? You know what's funny is I banned them from mining in this sector, and now I don't see any more cock in this sector.
Solar power plant.
Oh, did we finish the solar power? No, we did not. Okay. But we've made it a good ways into the construction of it. And it's probably a lot bigger than it needs to be, but it works, and that's what we want. And I think I did get my solar panels off by a slight bit. It's really hard to do it in the planning stage. I don't know, it does seem it's pretty close. But yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, we're still waiting on those damn Claytronics. No one wants to sell me any Claytronics. Why do they hate me? Okay. I may just build a Claytronics factory to pump Claytronics into my station, because it might be easier to build a Claytronics factory first. One thing I do want to do. Logical overview. I cannot edit that until after it's constructed. Okay. That answers that. But yeah, I believe the wharf does not need Claytronics, or at least a very tiny amount. One way to check. Do the AI wharves use Claytronics? They do not. Sweet. I don't have to buy that 22 million module. Okay. Blueprint. That actually may mean I put too much microchips on here, but that comes out fine because I can later build a Claytronics factory in this sector and use excess microchips for the Claytronics. What's the status, by the way, with your current trade challenge? I think it's going pretty well. I've gotten the Boron to take Heretics in, and I'm trying to, and they've started their invasion of Split Space. I'm hoping to have them take this sector before the Xenons start pushing through Wretched Skies 4. But they're still stuck on this station. But I'm hoping to get, if possible, to get the Boron all the way to here before they clear out Family Zine, because I'm hoping to have the Boron come through and push into Xenon space and spread out here. Because Thyrith is falling. It's just a matter of time. We're watching the slow decline of Cyrith. As as we speak, and the boron coming in over here will help that. It will pad this side so that Xenon doesn't take everything. And that means that I can still get the Paranid to aid pushing over here. And I'm building a wharf here and support stations to support the resources for the wharf. And I hope to be selling boron, argon, and Paranid ships at this to help push against the Xenon here, Xyarth, and the Xenon here and here. And then my next plan is to build a wharf, maybe in 18 billion, that is a mix of that will sell to both Ministry of Finance and the Teladi company, because I want them to push. I want once Xyarth is overrun by Xenon here, I want the Teladi to be able to push up through here. I'm hoping if I can pump them up enough that they will force their way up through here, or that once this turns red, they will start invading it and turning it yellow. And the reason I want to do Ministry of Finance is Ministry of Finance adds additional defensive forces in Teladi space. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. And right now, the fact that Antigone is still holding Frontier's Edge with a fully intact defense platform tells me that they're doing fine for now. Even without putting any resources into Holy Order of Paranid, they seem to be holding their own right now as well. Although I am helping God Realm of Paranid, which I am going to push more resources into later so that they can push through here as well, because I want them to actually overthrow Holy Order and push from this side. Because at this point, Holy Order is just tying up resources that could be used by Antigone to push here, and by Paranid to push up top. And Paranid also send out occasional raids towards Xenon space anyway, so if I can help Paranid send out more, that'll be kind of like in addition to the Terran Terran Intervention Corps. And so that's what I'm trying to do right now, and that's where I am. But the other day I got, yesterday I think it was, I got the boron to take this sector, and I am so happy about that. Yes, I like that too. I mean, that's part of what I want to see, is it viable to do this in, like, can you actually succeed at exterminating all the Xenon with just the AI? Because if you can, that would be fucking amazing. But I don't know. But considering the fact that the Terran will constantly send out fleets, especially if I can supply the fleets once one's destroyed, I can potentially supply another one immediately. And Paranid will apparently constantly send out fleets. The downside of it is, because of my restrictions, I cannot do Paranid reunification, because if I did that, I think they would go hardcore on the Xenon. I did go ahead and with it, I did start with the boron reunification, whatever you want to call it, already completed, because I hate the quest line and I just didn't feel like doing it again. But I don't think that one actually technically requires any combat, so whatever. And I kind of wish I had started with the curbs here, because that would have at least given them some defenses while Xyarth fell. So if Free Families falls, then I guess Teladi will expand to take their place. But from what I've seen in every playthrough I've done, the Teladi... Well, actually, this playthrough is different. The Teladi were not struggling at the start, but usually in every playthrough I've seen, even without much in the way of aid, the Teladi would go from struggling and like losing territory to pushing the Xenon back hard. Like in one of my other saves, the Teladi own this sector, and this shipyard is missing in this sector. So yeah. But yeah, I'm just hoping the Boron have the forces to push through here. My other worry is that since this is only a one-way, only being able to put one race pushing through this area is going to really make it hard. But another thought I have is once the Boron push into Family Zine and have it secured, I can maybe put another wharf shipyard kind of thing in here to help them push even harder into push more ships going this way. I don't know. I mean, it would make it really easy if I could put major defense platforms, which would be acceptable in vanilla. Well, I guess technically attacking this unit myself would be acceptable in vanilla as well, but trying to do it without doing defense platforms, without guarding the gates myself. The AI has to do it for me. But yes, I'm doing a completely non-violent playthrough. I asked chat even if I was able to do like shooting AI traffic in order to increase my rep, and I am not. It is considered military because I'm not arresting the criminals, I am executing them. So, but yeah, I also like that it's viable vanilla. It would probably be a lot easier with mods, but yeah, I'm not doing that. And honestly, I don't know if I'm ever going... I mean, if I do mod this game, it's probably going to be quite a ways away because I am enjoying it so much just on vanilla even. So yeah. Transferred all this money back to those and at the same time gave me credits. That's funny. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oops. Alright, so I've got 10 million. I could potentially build an L miner to assign to the mining station. Or maybe I should save up for more first. I don't know. I don't have all the blueprints to make this fully viable, but my plan is to build what I can. It will make those certain aspects of it easier to get. The rest of it I will have to buy from AI, which will make the ships not as profitable, but it will give me a high profit margin, I guess, until I can afford to fully efficiently run the station myself. Which probably means I should go ahead and buy the turret component module because I don't think the AI is going to be able to pull that off because they have difficulties getting those for their own things. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Alright. Wait. So, Ronell, what brought you out of your silence? You were lurking, or whatever you want to call it. Wait, what? No. Absolutely not. Right, by internal only. I am not building a big ass e-cell station just to buy from the AI.
Entering
Right,
system. Morningstar.
See, this thing's already pumping out. Wait, it can hold 300,000? Oh, I guess it holds more than the other one then. That's good. Alright, I am going to build a trade ship real quick. I just hate the
Entering
cargo
system.
boxes on these gorgeous
Take
foreign
class
ships.
choice.
Okay, let's see. It makes me not want to use them. Oh, okay. They like them as more background, and that's why I don't typically
Entering
talk as
system.
much.
Silent witness.
Makes sense. No shield components. The nerve. Okay, so I will. How about I just remove the shields, and I will buy shields
Entering system.
after
Profit center
at
alpha.
another location. Potentially over here. Can I even see these? I don't think you can see these. No, I can't see these. Damn it. Well, they look like they're doing okay, so whatever.
Entering system. Right promise.
That makes sense. When I watch streams, I usually like to interact a lot. But that's just me, so. Like, I've seen people who are like, look like they'd have interesting streams. And then I pop in and it says follower only chat, and I just immediately leave because I'm like, well, there's no point now. I'm not going to follow you right off the bat. Because I enjoy, you know, interacting right off the bat, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so
Entering
where
system.
are you?
Yanamus
You are there.
Zura.
Can I actually get the engines right here, or the shields right here? That would make things simpler, wouldn't it? Got to get laser towers in case of cock attack. That was very brilliant of me. I think I forgot to do this. Yes, I did. We don't need Marines on a trade ship. Because we can't use the Marines anyway. Okay. Oh, I see. So, my more recent streams have not been as interesting in that respect. I'm sorry. But yeah, I like to have like a big overview of what's going on, and like then other times I like to see like down in the fight. I think it's cooler that way sometimes. I'm hoping after I get my better computer, we can go back to the save where I was going to take over all of Terran space, and we can actually have those nice battles again. Because if you were here for when I was trying to do that, that was a mess.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
I sometimes think about adding a camera so I can put my ugly face on the screen too. But I don't know yet. Oh wait, I'm trying to travel to my own damn ship. That's why it's not working. But yeah, X does allow for some very awesome looking battles.
Hello.
But I also sometimes do those because I want to get some nice screenshots, because well, pretty much all my screenshots are pretty much all my computer backgrounds, which I have it like cycle through pictures, are X3 and X4 screenshots. Alright, let's see. Modules. What am I looking for? Damn it. I don't remember production. It was something important. Wasn't Claytronics. Need that. Scanning rate. What am I missing? Oh, it's just like, I need this thing because I'm missing it. And I flew all the way over here to get it, and I don't remember what it was. Turret components, that's right. I don't see turret components. Do you not sell turret components? You hate me or something?
Good profit to you.
Damn it, lady. Sell me some damn turret components. Alright. Well, Paranid are nearby. Let's try Paranid. If that doesn't work, we'll fly over to Argon.
The ship will be undocking soon.
God damn it, everywhere my ships go. Like, every location has freaking cock everywhere. My first playthrough, I had no issues with the cock, and I don't know why there's such a problem in this save. I think I did that data vault already. Alright. Sorry, that's another thing holding me from X4. I think my laptop will run it like ass. Oh yeah, I can get that. Yeah, I'm planning on getting a new computer soon, which should help with it. So, I mean, like, most times I am in combat, I'm running it, like, in the teens of frames. If it's a nice area. But, yeah. When it's really big battles, not even that good. And it's like my highest FPS while I stream this game is probably in the 30s. Which is decent. But unideal. Yes, the cock are more of an annoyance in this game because while I didn't really play the stories of X3 and X2, or at least not far, I remember they got defeated or whatever, but they still exist and they're more like if an area gets a lot of mining, the cock will usually show up. Terran Space seems to be an exception for this, I guess, because it's out of the network that the cock are aware, out of the part of the gate network that cock are aware of or whatever. Cock will also, it seems like they'll like send the occasional rare raid in areas that have that, but there's also, trying to think of what sector this is. It wasn't 18 billion, was it? No.
Entering system.
But 18
right
billion did
promise.
have a shit ton of cock issues. Was it up here? Oh wait, I think there is one up here. Yes, right here. They will build these stations with defense platforms. I don't know why those two are way out there, but that happens sometimes. But yeah, they'll build these big defense installations, whatever you want to call them. And if there's one of those in a sector, it'll have like heavy cock spawns that constantly will shoot up your miners and stuff. And so normally you could like have fighters set on intercept or whatever, or I think on my last save I just started assigning corvettes to my mining ships and having them set to intercept, so if a cock ship came towards the mining ship, they would immediately engage before I got there. And so and that worked pretty decently, I think. But I'm not allowed to do that in this save, which is part of the problem. So I just have to either leave the area, mine somewhere else, or hope the AI can do it. I've thought about being allowed to put defense squadrons with my mining ships like I used to on my other saves, but I feel like that's breaking the non-violence thing as well. Those are more like military vessels, like dropping laser towers when you get attacked seems a lot more civilian than having fighter escorts. To me, at least. Alright. That's here. Hopefully they will sell me some damn turret components. But yes, big threat in this one is definitely the Xenon. And anyone you decide to piss off. Let's see, production, turret components, please have turret component production, thank you. My current save, they ended up with one of those huge installation things in Heretics Inn, big annoyance since I was trying to build up economy in that area.
Safe journey.
Yes, Heretics End has one in my save as well. I think there's certain sectors that just have a higher tendency to spawn one in at the start, or maybe there's certain sectors where one just automatically starts. I don't know. Because I find Heretics End, where was it? Tends to have them. Antigone Memorial tends to have them, because there's one right here in Antigone's Memorial. There was one in that same spot on my last save in Antigone's Memorial. And I know that here in Silent Witness, there's always one in this corner. And I've seen them before in 18 billion, but I haven't found one on this save. Okay. I guess I need to go get rid of that at some point. I barred my mining ships from mining in this sector because they kept getting killed and shot up by Ka'ak. Partially because for some crazy reason they wanted to come all the way out here to mine. And that's a laser tower. I'm just gonna self-destruct. That should snap the map back to proper size later on. But yeah, it shrinks down the map when you fly too far towards the edge. And they like went further than this. It was like they were showing up over here, but they weren't actually in Memory of Prophet. They were in 18 billion. It was really weird. Well, their orders were showing up this far in, but when they actually got there, this map was just shrunk down to hell. But yeah. Alright. Anyway. So I got what I needed there. Wait, was it turret components that I wanted? Is that right? Why did I think I needed turret components? Because there's not that many turrets on small there aren't any turrets on small ships, and medium ships don't need that many.
Hello. Greetings.
Oh, I think it was because nobody has freaking turret components, and that would help make me money or something like that. I don't remember. Whatever. We'll fly back over here now. Okay, oh yeah, is that vulture done? Yes, it is. So let's see. Let's assign you to here.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Okay, you aren't supposed to be mining in this sector. That is literally against your orders. But the cock don't seem to be around right now, so whatever. Idiots. Hey, Glue, how's it going? Okay, oh shit. We now finally have this thing built. I now need to go get... Where am I? Wait, I didn't leave with my fighter. Okay.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I kind of want some split on my stations. I think it'd be interesting because one, I think, is Teladi or parented. One has a boron manager, and the other one's going to be split. I like split. In fact, I am split in this one. The split does not care for Syarth. And actually that's my character's background, is free families. And for this one, for some reason, I decided to create a full, like, slight character background where she grew up in, like, Thurik's demise area. And, escaped the,
Entering system.
civil war between free families and Syarth, and came to Teladi space and decided to just start doing a lot of trading stuff. But yeah. Wait, sorry. Yeah, I've had 1 in 18 billion. 1 in Asteroid Belt, 2 in Napoleon's Fortune 2. Don't care about Napoleon's Fortune 2, but Asteroid Belt, I didn't know they could even appear in Terran space. I have never seen. That could also be because I haven't gone to Terran space very much. Guess they can appear anywhere then. Oh damn, that's a L ship right there.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
We can also look at these, see if any of them have it. What's confusing me is this station has been like this
Xenon defense
for
platform.
a while, and the Xenon are not building it, and I don't know why. And it's confusing me. Like, are they short on? I mean, it's not like they're short on resources, ships or whatever. They've got plenty right here. Although this ship just suicided itself. There's no way it's getting out of there.
Entering system. Family took her.
Definitely did not wait to get its full travel drive going before it flew through a swarm of Xenon. And they're just going to tear it to pieces slowly. Oh, it's going to try and turn around and go back now. dropping laser towers. The best thing for you to do right now, dude, is keep going the way you're going and just drop every laser tower you've got. And that's the only way you will survive, and you won't do that, so you will die. Because if you just dump all your laser towers at once and keep traveling as fast as you can towards the next gate, that's your only hope, honestly. Because you just slowed yourself down by trying to stop and turn around. Oh yeah, and I forgot, I did pick up a Singularity Engine Time Accelerator, or Damaged Singularity Engine, just a moment ago. Which is weird because the Damaged Singularity Engine did not show up when I tried to search for it, which was really annoying too. Let's hop over to the Trader's Corner and build that before something happens. Alright, where are we? Seda. What? I picked it up!
Can I help?
No. I know we got shot, but I know we picked it up first. If we did not pick it up first, I will cry. Because I've been trying to get this thing the entire time. I already have the freaking wharf module built, and I still do not have Singularity Engine Time Accelerator, which is really driving me crazy. Because on the rare occasions when I actually want it, I don't have it. Okay, good. She just had it on her person for some reason. There we go. Why do I have 16 programmable field arrays? Who knows, but I'm about to make about 1.5 million off of them.
Can I help? Here you go.
This extra flux capacitor. Let's see, what are you? Hand laser. I haven't had a need for that, but I'll need it eventually, I guess. Let's take the management and piloting. Additional management and piloting. And sell the magic lit. And we're good to go.
Split wish you
2.3
fortune.
mil. Wonderful. Oh my god. Those are not showing up, so give me a moment to open this up on Twitch so I can see what the hell you are sending me. I always love your emotes, Willow. They're so adorable. I hate how under the frequently used emotes on here, it does like frequently used by other people as well when I want to just do the frequently used by me. And those showed up on my computer. That's so weird. Hi. Yeah, for me, it's like literally like see. Why don't I just do this? Let's see. Display capture. And where it is. There we go. Let's turn that off. That is the wrong damn thing it's showing there. It should not be showing this screen. I don't know why it is, but yeah, as you can see right here, it's showing all these little letters like this for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah, I also don't know why this switched which monitor it's doing, because that should not be the monitor. But that normally doesn't matter because I also get some animated ones too. And it doesn't always seem consistent either because sometimes I will get one that'll work and another day I'll get that same one and it doesn't work. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just imagining it. I don't know. But I've seen animated ones show up on here too. It's like if I do like that one's showing up. You see, that one's showing up right there, so I don't know what's going on with that. Because it's not about it being animated, it just seems completely randomized or something. I don't know. It's really weird. Anyway. Still confused on why that did the wrong monitor because I was about to grab this window and move it over to the other side and then it started showing off things that shouldn't have been. My girlfriend needs me to do something real quick. I will be right back. And I will press F6 so you've got something to look at. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I am back now. Alright. So let's see, where were we? Oh yeah, I finally made my freaking SATA. That's where we were. And now I'm looking for
Hello.
manager. Hi manager, how are you doing today? Will you manage my brand new wharf? Thank
Split
you.
work hard for you.
You better. Hi there, Sin. It's Ultima. How are you doing? Have you been in here before? It's not saying you're a new chatter, but I don't recognize the name. Wait, nope, come back. Stop running away.
Hello.
And hi there, Cuddlebuff. Hi, Archangel. How are you doing? Congrats on the new wharf. Thank you so. Oh shit, never mind. Sorry about
Goodbye.
it. You are way too expensive. You are going to be too expensive too.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep
Been lurking
children
every
away
now
from
and
the
then.
airlocks.
Ah, so my lurkers are lately coming out of lurking. That's new. Well, welcome to the land of not lurking, I guess. Well, that's good. Alright. You're the second lurker today who's come out of the lurk.
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye to you too. I love how they say goodbye. She just sounds like it was an annoyance that I even spoke to her and that she's disgusted with my existence. Just taking a break from modding. Are you talking modding like modding games or like moderating something? Like, is this modifying or moderating or what's going on here? I guess modifying probably makes a little more sense, doesn't it? Oh,
Hello.
Shh. Wait, what?
Goodbye.
Oh, for a second there, I thought she
Hello.
sounded like an Archon. Okay. Anyway. Heretics Ship trader hire.
Split, thank you.
Okay. X4 making a mod. Okay, cool. And thank you, Archangel. That's an elephant, I believe, out the window. That's actually a really cool view.
We have reports of an outbreak of Argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
I don't know. I just really like the ship with the planet behind it. Looks nice. Okay, anyway. Now that we have that, we can go back. Whatever the hell we were doing. Ooh, what's this? Build the defense platform. I think I should leave that to you guys because you will probably do it way sooner than I will. And wait. Xenon satellite. 2 Xenon satellites. Huh. Now that's interesting. Oh my. Sudden lag. I guess I will come back over here.
The ship will be undocking soon.
What kind of mod have you been making, if I may ask? I can put my, I need to put my Discord back so I can read it again. I still don't understand why, that showed my right screen instead of my left screen when it's always been supposed to show my left screen. I'm gonna fix that before I forget next time to start showing you guys personal stuff. Let's see. Properties. Display auto. Well, now that's the problem. We want it to be the main one. Done. That is not at all what I said. God damn it. Hold on, we are having some technical issues with this, and I'm just going to do that. And that's the wrong thing. And I'll throw up my cat till I can fix this. Fuck off. Delete. I don't know why I still have it on there. I never use it. Okay. That should be fixed. Now I need to find Game Capture again. There we go. Throw it on Discord again. Oh yeah, Willow. Are you still here, Willow? Is Willow still around? I guess not. Okay. I'll have to show her another time then. Okay. So, let's go back to plan build, and we can drop turret components on this. That will help the local populace with their, these, I think we have excessive advanced electronics and excessive turret components, so that should really help with the production of things. Where did the turret component? There we go. Stick on there and pop down. Alright, copy module.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Why, thank you. Alright. Back to lurking. Oh, okay. Alright. Confirm. There does seem to be a major shortage of Claytronics. That may just be because I'm buying so much of it up right now. Not putting anything on these though. I should probably change that.
Entering system. 2
Oh yeah,
grand.
I wanted to put something large on there. That's right. I think I know just... Oh wait, no, I do have things on there. They're literally... No, I have things on those. I did it this way so I could space out some things there. And then I'm going to make a third station that brings in food. I could put hab modules on there, I guess.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
These people still will want those hab connected. Best biome. Do we want a better biome though? But that's gonna cost outside of my price range. Oh damn, dude, you are fucked. Oh, right, I can't do that from here, so let's live stream view. Okay, sorry. Damn, lady, you are fucked. Maybe this is why I can't get my Claytronics, is because everyone's like, let's shoot the ship's delivering Claytronics. Wait, are we buying logical overview?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I'm gonna do this for now. Because we don't actually need that. We don't need to be buying these things from people. I'm just gonna set these all to, that's just wasting my money right now. Desire, cancel. Cancel. Can't cancel that one, damn it. I'm gonna make these all
Entering
purchase
system.
internal only.
Morningstar.
Why was your cat on my mouse? Because my cat wanted to catch the mouse. And hello, Nephris. How are you today?
Entering system. Heretics End.
I miss having that mouse. But I actually kind of like this one better. I get to pick the colors it glows in, which is nice. But this one feels different. I kind of like the feel of the other one more, but for the most part they're the same. Alive and complaining. Well, I guess that's good to some degree. Alright. Build. Oh wait, is this almost fully assembled? Holy shit.
Awaiting orders.
That didn't take long. Alright, so let's get this going then. I am going to buy Talati mine ships because I can probably get them cheaper than from anybody else. Well, actually, let's check with Argon as well. High preset. Come over here, drop to Mark 2 because Mark 1 just costs way too fucking much. Wait, what? Then again, let's go back and look at the Argon one first, because if I can get that cheaper, it might be better in the long run. Magnetar mineral, high preset. Drop you to Mark 2. Ooh, that is cheaper. Holy shit. I could actually buy 2 of these. Don't need that. Let's buy some laser towers. Alright. Yeah, I think I would rather have repair drones on it, maybe? Defense drones might tie up the enemy though, which could be good too. But do they actually restock the defense drones? I have not. I don't think I've ever noticed them actually restock the defense drones. I do not want you to have flak. You'll just waste flak. Although, then again, flak on an L ship. Flak on one of these might do better against Ka'ak because the small Ka'ak will not hurt them. Don't have enough firepower to do any damage or the numbers to make it do damage, but the medium Ka'ak will. So flak would be the winner for something like this because it would actually have the firepower to take down the mediums. And it will occasionally take out the smalls as well. So I think that's actually the winner here. Don't need any Marines. Alright. In that case, let's drop the defense drones because I think if we're using flak against them, we will be okay. Another cargo drone for faster trades. Probably don't need the laser towers as much then. Just in case. What engines did we go with? Travel? Okay. Add. Probably add a magnetar gas onto here as well. Let's do standard gas. That sounds like a good deal. Laser tower 50. I'm going to drop that down to 30. Drop the defense drones, increase repair drones, and cargo drones to 3. Drop the thrusters down by 1. Right, it's a previous build, and since the biggest problem is going to be cock, I can switch these all over to flak. So I set up a few Pulsar Vanguard 6S guns, 1 shield ant. Yes, I remember those. I know a guy who loves them. They kept killing each other, so I opted to have a few and keep separate. I use them as medium ship killers. Forgot I put shard and flak on them. How do you put... Oh, right, you're modded, so you can put flak on them. I was about to say, how do you have flak as a main gun? Alright. Yeah, in vanilla, you cannot put flak as a primary weapon or as a frontal weapon. It's turret only. And 2 sharpness. So one of each of those should increase our efficiency. Are we building both of them? Yes, we are. So that means both slots were open. That's lovely. Thank you, Argon Prime, for being so helpful in this. Shard, but let's be honest, it's a flak style weapon. Yeah, honestly it is. I haven't done much with shard. I kind of want to try shard out, but it just feels so short range that I haven't. I feel like it's better against larger ships, but it's all, as I said, it's such a short range weapon. I just don't feel like it's worth it at any point I've been in the game, I guess. Surgical overview. Okay, I think we're not having trouble keeping it. Whoa, container 1.3 million. Okay, that's not a problem. About to say, maybe we weren't getting any, the AI were buying them all up, but it looks like that's not what's going on. It's just that I put so much damn storage on this thing. And it doesn't take a lot of storage, because we've got 94,000 per hour. And we currently have 119,000 sitting on it, so that's a good sign. Alright, so... logical overview. Wait, now you weren't showing Claytronics on here earlier. Now you're showing Claytronics? God damn it, you piece of shit. Alright. Whatever. I don't think I've ever seen it like go underneath another one like that. Let's see. 1 riot, 1 sharp pulsar. These pilots, I see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I only have 2 of those running right now, but once we get the L miners, we should be doing a little bit better. We just won't have quite the resources ready to do it with. And you don't have the storage to put anything in yet, do you? Oh, you do actually. But it doesn't, you don't have the modules needed for it to even want to sell to you, so there's that too. So I will need to get the Claytronics blueprint. God damn it. Wait, I've already got 11 million after buying 2 L ships? Well, let's buy 2 more L ships then. Seems like a very good deal we've got going here. Buy ships. L. Magnetar. Oh, that's because it was probably 11 million in trades that we had lined up. They preset. And to make it not expensive out the ass, let's do that. Yep. That's a winner. Let's put, I think it was 3 on that, 3 on this. All of these are flax, right? Yep. I think we put 20 laser towers just to be safe. No Marines, all service crew. And now let's add the gas. Gas, go here, drop that down, and that should be good. Oh wait, right. Yeah, since the mediums are the only ones that will actually be a threat to this, I think flak is ideal. "24 days left on my PHQ. You mean that massive, like, 2,000 module station that's probably gonna melt your computer? Okay. So that should be good there. Actually, I have enough I could buy another one of these. Almost. Front border. God damn. Honestly, that's a long time too. I'm just shocked that it's actually getting completed at some point. Alright, let's see. Well, if I say to it, yeah, that won't quite take as long. 4 days. Shit. I guess that is right. That's like 4 days constant, not like just 4 days of playing. That's 4 days on at all times. All right. Okay, so we're still getting parts for that. This one is... Wait, is this one done? Holy shit. Oh yeah, that one's done. Oh yeah, and there's something I want to do with this. I wanted to put drones on here. And some cargo drones. I'm going to make trades really fast here. Defense drones will be... a lot, just in case of cock attack. And that should be plenty. Alright. I guess that's one reason you actually want your wharfs to be somewhat big, because otherwise it takes a long time to build them. Build the stuff, because you can't put as many drones on it. Let's see, plan build. If I were to go ahead and use these, where are they? There we go. Go ahead and use these, that would be... That'd be like that. Then we could do module. Alright. There we go. Wait, is that overlapping? Maybe a tiny bit. It looks like maybe it's not. Yeah, I think it's not. Hopefully not. That one definitely does not appear to be overlapping. I don't know. Four days of uninterrupted SATA. Okay. That's a lot of SATA. I'm just now building my first wharf on this file, and I just got my SATA drive built. I've been trying to get SATA this entire time, and I finally got it. And I don't know what took it so long to be there, but I finally got it. And I think I'm gonna remove these, because I don't think that's a good spot for it, personally. Figure out where to put them later.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I want to stick them on the top here and here, or that, or here and here. If I do it here and here, we could still go up a level with those. Which might make more sense, so let's do that for now. Oh, this is definitely gonna clip, isn't it? I stand corrected. Okay. As you know, 15 minutes a module, so I built mine into a gate defense station so I can replenish manticores fast, and a trade station dock piers solid storage. Huh. By the way, is it possible to purely build ships off of scrap, or do you also have to do all the other stuff like the turret components? Because I know the AI can do it that way, but can the player? That's what I'm wondering about. So I think that would be cool to do a purely scrap station. Alright, okay, so it looks like you're done with that one. Congratulations. And hopefully these will give us more credits while we wait. I think Terran can. And with Terran, it's not that complicated anyway. God, all these freaking Cyrus ships trying to come through here, and they're just getting racked left and right. Oh, they're all trying to sell to this station until I turned off sales here. Boron, I've really hit them hard in the... Oh, hell yeah, Boron. Oh, and they're still going at it. Livestream view, right? I can't livestream to them because they don't like me enough for me to see outside of my normal visual range. That's something I've been wondering about because I know Vigor does 100% of just Claytronics whole parts E-cells for everything they build. Tin Recycle does Computronics substrate and silicon carbide. But they still need metallic microlattice for their holes, I think. So Terran can almost do it. But at that point, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. But also, I always felt like it was very inefficient just because you need so much freaking energy cells to do it with. And I guess if you have a big enough satellite, not satellite, solar panels, you could do it, but it seems like, I mean, I guess it would be a lot easier to just build a bunch of solar panels altogether, especially if you don't care about them all lining up like I do. But whatever works. Alright. Better Wharf, we've got that, we've got that. And this, let's see, logical overview. But yeah, why is Claytronics on here? When I looked earlier, it looked like the AI did not need Claytronics. One thing I don't understand is why does the AI get to charge way more than we do? Because if I put this all the way up, I'm still not charging nearly as much as the AI does for ship sales. Also, metallic microlattice is used in silicon carbide. Oh, is it? Because I remember that, but if metallic microlattice is not required for ship construction, then that bypasses everything, makes Terran able to purely run off scrap, which would be pretty impressive. So I know Vigor Syndicate can do it, and I don't know if it has something to do with their ship specifically or what, but they can do it. This is what I was afraid of would happen. I was afraid my mining ships would be like, hey, let's go through Hatikva's Choice. Oh, they want to go to Hatikva's Choice 3. At least that puts them on this side of the gate, so that's not as bad. And thank you, Terran. Wow, you've got a Tokyo and a freaking Asgard. Holy shit, Terrans. They are loaded with fighters too. I guess That's why they don't have any resources in their wharf that I've been feeding so many resources into. Because they've been pumping it out in fighters. Oh my god. Yes, and they keep coming. Like, I've been pouring so much metallic microlattice into the wharf, and then I looked at one point, and they had none. And I have 6 microlattice factories working right next to their wharf, selling straight to their wharf, and they had none. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Why don't you have any metallic microlattice? Because that's what their wharf is lacking. But this is where it went, right here. I know now. I know where all that metallic microlattice went. Oh god. Because usually it's like one capital ship and that's all I see. Maybe a few fighters, but this is like, holy shit. I've never seen this. That's incredible. That is fucking incredible. Alright. How many even is that? Wait, I don't want to target mine. I want to target theirs, damn it. Can I not target them? Why can't I target them? Can I only do that for my own stuff? Because it would give me a count of how many freaking fighters are here. God damn. But yeah, I found out that apparently Terran ships drop damaged Singularity engines, and that's where I got my Singularity engine from. Because apparently the Xenon don't seem to drop them very often.
Entering system. Wretched skies. Split defense platform.
Damn, the Boron are nearly out recharging. No, the Boron is out recharging the damage from the plasma cannons. That is insanity. Oh my god.
Awaiting orders.
They're not even using their main gun either. They're just using the turrets at this point. And I guess once the Boron fully expand into the neighboring sector, they will probably push more ships into this sector to take it over. Especially once they put their own defense platform in this sector, they will really push it hard. I hope they do that soon, because what would really suck is if they didn't take this sector, and if the parent had been like, oh, this sector doesn't have anything in it, let me build a defense platform here. Oh, they're shooting up damaged modules. Okay, anyway. Let's do this. And then this. Damn it, did I not have my shift targeted? No, I did not. Okay, hold on. Yeah. And satellite. Then I can do this. And then this. That would let me keep an eye on that. Oh wait, it's actually on that side. Okay. Oh wait, it did start out recharging again. I guess the module detonating did shield damage to it or something? I don't know. Whatever. The guns on that module have already been destroyed, and the shield generators. They were destroyed before the module was even built. That's funny. I guess that's what you get with those explosive rounds on that turret. I wanted to try those out on mine, but I just never... I ran into so many issues with friendly fire with that I just was like, nope, never mind.
Entering system.
Alright.
Heretics end.
Blast mortar turrets would be the dream. I have not used the blast mortar. Which one is that? Okay, so now since I'm out of sector, it can just hit it there easily. Don't have to worry about it moving in or anything. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that Terran station's dead. Sorry, Xenon station is dead. If the Terrans were to put a defense platform up here, I'd be like, hell yeah. Oh god, they're not even done with the Xenon and they've already moved into the next sector. Oh, there is a Xenon right there. Okay, anyway. Yeah, they're already putting ships in here, which is funny because I already saw the Terrans with an Asgard. Whoa, they're getting a big response right now. Xenon do not like the look of that. Terrans need to get the rest of their ships through, I guess. Or they're gonna start losing them. Oh, they're not even going after this. They're going straight for big scuffle ahead. Yeah. Oh, and those all got distracted by the Xayarth ship. Well, nicely done, Terrence. I'm glad I was able to help with that. Holy shit, I had no idea that would happen. Okay, I was about to fucking say my station better not be already damaged. Logical overview. So I don't know why. Why don't the AI need Claytronics for a ship building, but I do? I don't understand. If I look at this Argon Wharf, as I did earlier, Claytronics were not listed, right? Right, no Claytronics. Could it be my build style? I don't know. Should be for a weapon blueprint. Okay. Wait. This isn't going into this. These aren't going into this. Why? I think it is a build method thing. Because this is... Because all these turret components aren't even going into this. This should be past the weapon components, turret components, right? Even engine parts aren't doing it. So maybe... Oh, I think it's because I have it in the build method. So, does that mean all I need to do is produce Claytronics? And hull parts and energy cells, and I would be fine? Is that what's going on here? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna... As long as you've been using Argon Tech, yes. So all I need is Claytronics, hull parts, and energy cells. That's all I need to run a wharf? Have I just been using a different build method all this time? Yeah, but this isn't station building, this is ship building. But weapon components, turret components, advanced electronics, engine parts, none of those are going here. Yeah, but why isn't it showing them, is my question. Is it set to closed loop? Yes, but I've always had it set to closed loop. Or at least ever since I was told about it. And it's never done this before. It's always required them. Or is it that the whole parts of Claytronics and the energy cells are required to build the ship, but everything else is used to build the parts that go on the ship? Could that be it? Oh, okay, that might be what it is, because I have almost nothing as far as that is concerned. Yeah, like, if I go here to build ships, I literally can't build anything because I don't have any blueprints yet. Maybe that's all it is. Okay. And if nothing else, I guess I'll be selling extras of the other stuff and make a lot more money that way. Which is fine too. But I'm gonna need to go ahead and buy the Claytronics blueprint, aren't I? Okay, so that's starting to do stuff. Brawn, I'm probably gonna use that for the construction while I get started. I hope this isn't all the Boron are going to use for their invasion of this sector, because I'm hoping they can take this sector over relatively quickly. Because I need them to take this sector from Zyarth. And then push into this sector. Well, the Boron sent a destroyer, and that's how it's going. The Boron sent a destroyer. The Paranid are trying to rebuild what's being destroyed as it's being destroyed, and that's the part that worries me. So if they're going to get outside help because they can't build it themselves, then I might be in trouble. I wish... And I think once the Boron gets more situated in here, they will start putting more... They'll start putting stations in this sector once they get more situated here, I think. I'm just hoping that happens sooner rather than later, because I would like them to send ships into that sector and start invading. Alright. I'm not entirely sure I understand Nevris. So we've got Claytronics coming in here. We have Claytronics coming over here, though, because this is the one that's been lacking Claytronics this whole time. Okay, Boron are bringing in some Claytronics. That's good, at least. At least somebody has the decency. Alright, and I'm gonna need an additional station over here for food and medical supplies. But I'll worry about that later. Or maybe I should worry about it sooner, because the sooner I get this thing started, the sooner I can start selling ships, the sooner I can have a higher profit margin. Because there's still going to be a profit off of building ships purely from stuff that's been dropped in storage. But also I would need the ship stuff, I guess. Who do we think's losing the most ships? Argon, Boron, or Tilati? Yeah, now that this is built, let's see. Logical overview. Let's see. Trade rules. Let's start a new one. Right there. Wait, no, this one was Paranid. These are Paranids right there, and I want them to have resources too. Sale of ships. Confederation. Kingdom of Boron. Godrealm Paranid. Okay. Right, I did that incorrectly. Paranid. Boron. Okay. So you can make a trade station game like all the other races have, but it's basically a dock, pier, container storage to do so. Once you expand a trade station to 5 container storages, you can turn it to a shipyard wharf by adding a shipbuilder module, making it pretty much be profitable from the start. Actually, that is a really good idea. I never considered that. Thank you. I may actually do that. Because it would already have the stuff in it to run, right? Alright, so that's save. No, I do not want that to be default. I did not realize that was a default right there. Okay. That's just for this station alone. Okay. Okay. Well, who would probably need it the most? I think the Argon might for now, just as I get profits, because the Boron really have had no sink in their economy this entire time, from my understanding, except for Sanctuary of Darkness, where they go suicide themselves half the time. So I'm gonna start with a basic Argon ship that I can sell. Dock and wait.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Proceed with current orders. I use trade stations as supply stations so I get around to the 5 system max trade distance. Oh, that makes sense. I thought it goes more than 5 systems at max. I thought max was higher than that. Oh, you mean just up to that max distance? Never mind, I understand. I would avoid auto config buy sell. Yeah, because then you're losing money on it. So I did do a trade station once and did not customize my buy-sell prices, and I lost a lot of money with that. And I was like, oh shit, this was a bad idea. Alright, let's see. Accept all estimates. Reset. Okay, let's just accept. Manual accept estimates, I
Entering
guess.
system. Morningstar.
Yeah, I can't afford that estimate. Yeah, you can make that on your own. Yeah, you'll make it eventually. Alright, that gives me 14 million. So let's see. This already has the wharf,
Entering
right?
system. Hatikva's choice.
Yeah, it has the wharf module. It has plenty of storage to get going. And so all we really need is just to start with a blueprint. To sell with, or we need a blueprint we can sell. And that'll start making us money. And then we'll expand on the blueprints, and then over time we'll also be getting, we'll expand on the blueprints while we also expand on the,
Entering
what
system.
do you call it, the
Argon Prime.
ships available, and we'll start adding boron in there as well. Alright. How are you gonna do this again?
Pegasus. Vanguard. Autopilot. Disengaged.
I don't get why autopilot so much trouble with that. Okay, so what's a good starting Argon ship that will make a profit? What's something they
I was
use a lot?
asked to drop my cargo.
Where might I find an Argon fleet to examine? That is not an Argon fleet. What, are you guys coming back out already? They retreating? I can't believe they would retreat with so many intact ships. That never happens. Well, it looks like their Asgard is continuing on its own then. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I saw this satellite, and for a second there I thought that was one of my mining ships. I was like, wait, you are not allowed to go there. What are you doing, you crazy, insane fool? That was... I had a little moment of panic right there. Okay, where is the... What happened to their Tokyo? Okay. M should make more money per transaction though, but which one are they going to buy more of? I'm thinking right now I should focus on S because I don't have a lot of money. And I'm trying to figure out... That is the wrong damn thing. I'm trying to find out which blueprints I should buy to get the most sales for the least amount.
Hello.
Let's see, because if I come here... S ship. I mean, they make a lot of elites. That'll be a cheap blueprint to get. Or I could get a few blueprints. To be honest, I'd focus on the equipment first. Well, I can't sell the equipment if I don't have the ship to sell it with. But I guess I've got 15 million in my account right now. I could actually buy up a lot of these. I hate the frickin' Nova though. You need engines. Yes, I know. But I'll get some basic combat ships going. Weapons. I think I already have. No, I have turrets. I don't have main weapons. Alright, so let's see. I could start it out with something simple like pulses. Pulse. Might as well grab a plasma because that'll help them actually do damage against things like Xenon. Okay, this is cutting through the money pretty quick. Trying to give them some basic options to start with. Okay, wait. Am I buying mediums? I am buying mediums. That is not going to help me. Okay, so let's go down here. Pulse laser Mark II. Plasma cannon Mark II. The Nova is so wide. Missiles seem to sell well. Yeah, that's another thought, is missiles. But for now, I'm just trying to get ships. I could build a missile factory really close to Xenon Space, I guess. That's actually something I'm probably going to do later on. Volt repeater, plasma cannon. That's 2 mil. Okay. And then if we collapse weapons, we will need shield generators. So let's give them Argon Mark IIIs. Don't need shield generators, engines. I'm just going to sell them Combat Mark III. Ooh, that's going to be expensive. Give them top of the line. Thrusters. Alright, that's engines, thrusters. What else do we need? Countermeasures. Might as well throw that in. The consumables should be relatively cheap. I don't like when they start dropping tracker mines in idiotic places, so I'm not going to give them that yet. They will want satellite. I guess might as well drop the cash for that. And hopefully they'll buy up some of that. But like you said, missiles could also be a good thing to spend on, and they're cheap, so let's buy up a bunch of different missile types so they can come in and rearm at this station if nothing else. Okay. Are you serious? I can't afford that? But I have enough. Alright. I don't know how many missiles I could actually build. Well, actually, because this station is doing closed loop missiles, all will only cost, except for tracking missiles, actually. The dumbfires will all cost E-cells only. So I guess I'll buy the tracking components. Build the ships in-house, sell off the parts before you sell off the ship to someone that can barely stand you max profits. Yeah, that's true too. Also, if I manually sell them, I may make more just flat out anyway. But yeah, they should combine. The boron should combine to rearm at least somewhat now. Confirm.
Good luck out there.
Alright. So that should be enough for the Argon to order a few ships. Alright, let's see. Am I able to build ships? The ship? Clips? We don't have the resources. Okay. So I am missing something vital here. Did I put combat in K3? I meant to do all around. Oh well. Did I grab the wrong engine type? Must have grabbed the wrong engine type. God damn it. Spent all my money on that too. Okay. Alright. I must have grabbed the M engines. I would like to buy a blueprint, equipment, engines. I did buy the M. Okay, that's why. I grabbed the wrong engines. Okay, so S Comet Mark III. Let's just transfer 2 mil.
Good luck
And
out
we
there.
will be good to go. Alright. Can't believe I did that. Okay, let's see. This doesn't need any money at all. Alright, so now let's go back to this and let's buy the proper engine. Alright, so equipment, engines. Well, I guess I'll be set for when I start building those other ones. Because fuck combat thrusters. I can't buy them. Oh yeah, confirm.
Good luck out there.
Okay. That should get me going. Alright, so let's see. Logical overview. It's still not showing that, but I guess it does still need it. We don't have the components to build anything yet, but at least we have a reason for it to be here. Alright. I'm probably gonna need to put a Claytronics factory on there before I'll ever make any profits off this because there's such a shortage of Claytronics. Let's see, let's just do a high preset, see how much that costs. That's 1.6 mil. Alright. Actually, since it's gonna be such a short trip, I definitely probably don't want that. I'll take this. Yeah, it's not gonna be that far, so might as well use the all around. So it'll be faster than those, at least by a little bit. Just in case the cock decide to be annoying. Well, we already have. Well, if cockfighters come, they can actually destroy this. So yeah, let's go ahead and at least put 10 on you. Add a shopping list. Confirm order. And that will at least slowly start moving stuff into that station. They messed up in the mechanics of reputation and selling and buying. The code is basically the less they like you, the more money involved in the transaction. Versus buying, charge more, and selling give less. Interesting. I was not aware of this. Actually, I think I had noticed that. Which kind of sucks because that means if they like you, they won't pay you as much. Interesting. Very interesting. Because that means the best person to sell to is the person I don't want to sell to. Oh god, I really wish they would not go mine and avarice. But at the same time, there's profit to be made, I guess. Who do you belong to? Profit Center Alpha. Okay, whatever. Just as long as you're not one of the new ones so you don't die. Alright. Sure. Right.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Do I have LDocs built on this thing? I have not done that yet. Okay. That is fine and understandable. Dibble. Whatever. Only have up to an eDoc, right? Okay. I now need 20 million for Claytronics, I think. These I know. So actually, on that note, let's remove all orders and assignments, and let's find Claytronics blueprint and buy that. Even if we don't have all the resources to make Claytronics, it at least means we will be able to sell ships, because they may not be able to get us Claytronics at all, but they will be able to get us the stuff needed to make Claytronics through trading. but yeah.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
So yeah, I guess these other things just do like this now? At least I remember before they didn't do that way. Or at least not that I remember. No build in progress. That's because they're like, you don't have any supplies, why are we gonna send shit to you? So we have one engine part module.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Alright. Line build. I need to figure out what is still missing on here, I think. So I have this, 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 this,
Entering
this,
system.
this,
Profit Center Alpha.
this, this. Those are covered on the other station. And that's everything that I have, so I will need to start buying the other modules, I think. Let's see, how many microchips did I get? Only 4. That's not going to be... Oh, I stand corrected. It looks like microchips
Entering
are
system. Right
8.
promise.
I was thinking I bought way too many microchip productions. And it's like, no I didn't. We're good. Because we've got enough for one Claytronics module, which may not actually be enough, so I may need to add additional microchips. So many fucking microchips. Which, on that note, that's a good thing to put here. Or here. Because I know Claytronics sucks up microchips. So let's put it on this side, which is actually going to stick deep into that module, isn't it? We're gonna clip real bad.
Entering system.
Aren't they?
Yanamus Zura.
Which makes building it there less desirable. Remove for now. Recyclers. Yeah, that probably would have been a better plan, but whatever. I don't really have anything to recycle in the area, so that's not going to work very well. Oops, I made this station way off center, didn't I? Well, it's not that bad. Just a little bit. Whatever. So I need to see how much I need for a Claytronics factory. And then we should be good to go. Alright. And where are you going? Heretics Inn Solar Power Plant. That is a good place for you to go, actually. I'll need additional ships attached to this station. Maybe I can just use S-miners to get them going really fast. And build. I'm not S-miners, S-ships to get them zooming in and out of here really fast, because that's one thing is... Although if I do something like that, I'm probably going to need a lot more docking space. Which is something I should probably put on the sides here. Well, that's going to run into that as well. Could build it on its side so that these can still go up. I get this feeling I'm going to need more docking at some point with this. Just because of all the resources being transported around. Okay. That'll add 2 additional docks onto there. And so if there is an excess in, or if we do need extra ships, they won't clog up this thing or whatever. I guess. Maybe that's excessive, but something I didn't see. I'm not making Rex though, that's the thing, because this is a non-military playthrough. I am basically banned from making large defense platforms. And for the AI, I can't build large defense platforms either. I can only build ones at the level that they would normally build it. As far as defense modules on my own stations, I'm limited to 2 disk modules. Which does make that rather difficult to pull off. Because I have to have the AI nearby. I mean, there are some good spots to do that in, I guess. But for now, it will have to be this way. Alright. Yeah, she did dock yesterday. Is that like putting docks one above the other with the landing in between them? Dock. Yes, I literally did that over here yesterday. You mean like this one? Dock there, dock here, like that. I thought it'd be fun to watch them try and do that. I can't wait till this thing's actually like up and running and I get to watch them do that. I will literally sit there and watch that and it will be awesome. Okay, so where are we? We are here. We need Claytronics module, which we 22 million or 20 million, something like that. It might have been 22 million, but it's now 20 million because of they like me. Oops. All right. I would like to buy a blueprint, modules, production, Claytronics, 20.7.
Good profit to you.
And so now we need to go here, go here. All right, which station are we going to pull this from? We're just going to pull everything from everything because none of them actually need it. And they'll make it up pretty quickly. Actually, no. Let's have one of them still feeding me credits over time. Because I've actually been very much liking the auto transfer thing instead of having to constantly go and do it myself. That I've been getting with the save select. But actually, while we're at it, we might as well grab the rest of the stuff we need. Advanced composite. We don't need swamp plant. Space weed, no. Shield production. Don't need that. Don't need that. We need field coil and we need antimatter converter. Okay. Confirm.
Good profit to you.
Okay. So I can.
The ship will be undocking soon.
I thought about just staying on the station, but then I don't get any music, and I prefer to have music. Also, do docks at 90 degrees, like right under the pier. So you see them zooming in, then at the last second pull up and land. After doing that one that was on top of each other, I kind of want to do one that's like a box in a circle. And so there's like ships constantly landing in all four directions. That would be freaking hilarious. Watching them all flying into that mess and trying to land in all sorts of different directions. And I think it'd be cool to look up and just watch ships landing in all directions. I guess that's kind of like a Pilates dock module maybe, but whatever. Alright, so now we need shit. So we need additional construction shit. We had one of these that was empty, didn't we? But we had one with nothing on it. I guess not. I probably don't need any more storage, do I? I think that's more than enough storage. It just works so well as a place to hold the modules. It will allow me to fill big orders though. When the AI is not filling orders, so I don't know. Yeah, I think that's probably too much storage, so let's stop building storage and just start building connectors and stuff. So I could do like this, 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 and something like that, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Which is part of what I'm really liking about it. I'm thinking I might actually just keep going with the storage because too much storage can't hurt that much, can it? It'll probably cost more to build. I guess that is the downside, is it'll cost a lot more to build.
System, Bright Promise.
And also, there's the other factor that I only need 2 of these, I think. Because you don't need that much Claytronics. And it costs a lot to build them. Yes, that's where I tried to tell you to build, but you didn't want to build there. It will mess with the auto pricing. I haven't thought much about it. It will mess with the auto pricing. Okay, that is a good point. Because I have like shipyard levels of storage here. So I think I will do the rest with connectors. I might actually take some of these off and make them just connectors because that is excessive storage there, isn't it? Let's see. Like, let's remove this.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
And see if we can do this without too much work. Module. There we go. Okay, maybe not that one. Remove. Actually, wait. It's just one down from where it was, isn't it? So that's perfect. So I just need one of these. And then it just snaps them back in.
Morningstar.
They don't intersect, so that's fine. And just for ease, I'm just gonna remove sequence. And copy sequence.
Entering system. Heretics End.
For this one, we're gonna remove you. Stick one of these down there. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go. And pop these back on. Because it's also going to try and get the AI to buy a shit ton of them too, which will be a problem. Copy sequence. Wait, I wasn't ready to copy, sorry. Alright. Remove sequence. Copy sequence. Okay. I mean, that up there's more than enough already. I actually think I'm going to do this one too, in the same way. Because that's like shipyard level storage right there. That's ridiculous. Okay. I'm glad I realized this, because this would have been hell later on. Especially when I wanted to change it after I'd already constructed it. Ooh, that would have been a hell. Okay. Alright. Move. Okay. All right. Confirm. Although, I guess I have to leave all these on here, though, because if I do it now, it will erase the rest of the build, and I will have to do it over again, which I really don't want to do. Okay, so what else did I buy that I need to put
I
on
was
here?
asked to drop my cargo.
Shield component, that's definitely important. Probably put smart chip on there so we can actually build the stuff we just added. Smart chip's not going to require a lot, though, which is convenient. We literally do this, okay. Because that's 8 storage. That is 8L storage. Maybe 8L storage will be okay. Especially if we add more to it later. So I'm going to leave it at 8L storage for now. And hope for the best. Okay, so we are going to stick a piece on top of you. And we will copy you. Sequence. Or do we want it to go up higher? It is a little shorter than that is, but I think it's fine. Okay, so we don't need nearly as many smart chips as we do with everything else. So let's put them like this. That's not what I meant. I know you know this, but you can save your design, then mess with it. Yeah. I've got quite a few save designs on here. I actually have this really cool, you've probably seen it before, my Boron Wharf that like spirals around. Alright, that's probably going to produce access, but who cares? Alright, so this one's going to be shield components. Okay, I guess this one is going to be shield components. I don't really care which side it's on, personally, as long as it snaps to somebody. I know, but thank you. I just keep doing it this way for some reason because I'm a weirdo. Okay. I think it's just habit from before I knew I could snap like, turn it like that and make them snap into place. It's just habit left over from before I knew, and so I keep doing it that way. Alright, so I think that's all the stuff I can stick on it for now. Sounds good. Like, I use it sometimes, but half the time it's like I know I can do it, I just don't think about it in the moment. What the hell are you making an ore refinery for? Can you see this? Oh wait, because I banned you from using it, that's right. Alright, what do you mean there's no purchases nearby? You literally have that right there. Oh wait, you don't have anywhere to put those purchases, do you? Actually, you do. You could literally start sticking the Teladianium right here. Oh my god, are you that stupid? Do I need to put you on... Wait. Which ship do you belong, station do you belong to? You belong to the wharf, so you should be taking these goods here, which we definitely have. Like this Teladianium, you need to build those things, and you should be sticking them on the other thing, you bastard.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I don't understand why, if I... Logical overview. If I ban it from buying them from anywhere but... my other station, maybe? Or maybe if I create a buy offer, because there is no buy offer. This one has a buy offer. Not even buying the e-cells. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I know. Clean as a whistle.
Whoops. Journal only. Journal only. Okay. Auto trade Claytronics and hull parts. Why is that the only thing you are looking for right now? There are other modules on that station, you imbecile. There are other modules there that you can feed resources to and start production. But no, you're just going to sit there and be stupid. Like energy cells, for example. What is wrong with you? I don't understand why this guy's so damn stupid. To only have that. Do I need to level up the managers so that he's smart enough to actually know how to command the ship to go get the things we need? Because it's saying failed trade order. That's because you're trying to buy the wrong damn stuff. This isn't how this works. Oh my god. Well, that was pointless. Alright, well, since you're too stupid to do your job, I will have to... Wait? Does this mean you're finding something? Well, it's like... The station's like literally right here. But he only wants to buy Claytronics and hull parts when he also needs to buy all of these. It literally has orders to buy those. Let's see, maybe if I reassign it. Okay, I had to reassign him after the new stuff was added in. That should help some. Okay. But Willie, don't tell me you still can't find it. There's like literally a station right here with free amounts of what you are looking for. Go get it, bring it here, and we can start making stuff. And if now the AI wants to buy any of this stuff, we can at least get it there. Where are you mining? Oh god. And we've got Ka'ak here. That's always nice to see. Honestly surprised that they're not... Oh, they are coming into Watchful Gaze. That makes more sense. Okay. I assume the Boron would want to buy up some of this water. Overview. We've got water here too. Whatever. What are you carrying? Are you bringing me stuff that I need to do this job? Okay, so
I was
Claytronics,
asked to drop my cargo.
energy cells, quantum microchips, and antimatter cells. Okay, so we at least have what is required to build Claytronics. So I think we have all we need left over is the shield component stuff, and I think we should be good to go.
Go ahead with your scan. It all seems to be requesting permission to dock.
Oh wait, there is one thing I bought that, or maybe I didn't buy it and I can't remember. Land build. Alright. Do I have advanced composite Talati? That's what I was looking for. Okay, that's a bit bigger than I remember it being, so we will put that somewhere else. be. No, it looks like it's spaced far enough away. To work. Oh, right. There we go. Bananas? Can I borrow 4 billion? If I had 4 billion, then sure, but I do not, unfortunately, and I am sorry for that. Wait, so now that I've done that, well, nope, this fit. It might if I can actually do this right. That does not fit in the slightest. Okay, then. All right. Are you going bananas, Metal? Is that what this is about? There, I guess that'll work. That did not work. Alright. Reset rotation. Why did that not work? Okay. Why am I trying to do that when I can just do this?
Requesting permission to
Sequence.
dock. Docking permission granted.
Copy sequence. Okay. I guess that works too. Oh, I deleted the wrong part. Okay. So I need to stick this here. This here. And then I can do this. There we go. Now it didn't fuck up. No, just tired. Okay. Do I need a lot of advanced composite? I feel like it's not used for a lot of things and it should be fine. How much is this station going to cost at this point? About as much as it took to buy the dock in the first place. God damn. Okay, that's not including the parts that were already constructed. Alright. Oh wow, that would put me negative 22,228 in the hole. This is part of the hard part about this is it's expecting this much money when at present I'm not even worried about buying the resources. Alright. Reset. You're gonna have to start making that on your own because I can't afford that. Can, however, afford that. And we're just gonna have to put it in there over time and it will hopefully sell parts off and make money over time. And that will get us to where we need to be. Did you quit streaming already? Metal? Hi Five, how are you doing? Overview. I will make Claytronics once this thing gets... Oh wait, we already have some of these drones at least. I don't know which drones we have. That's the problem. I guess I could check which drones I already have. With the cargo repair and construction, we just don't have the combat. Having same issue myself, using the profits from stations to fill the wallets of others. Yeah, I hate that. I really wish they would make it so that I could just come in here, define what the upper, like how much I want. Like sure, I can leave it at 98 million, but at the end of the day, I think a station like this should only be 10 or 20 million because most of it's coming from self-purchased stuff. And that way, if they start overbuying, if they start selling a lot of stuff, then my station can be like, oh, well, we've got this going on. We're running out of supplies from what we can produce on our own. Then we start buying in. And that seems a lot more functional than being like, oh, 98 million. It just seems ridiculous to me that it would be that way. Alright. Especially when it's like all self-sufficient except for this part right here, which it won't know that this station exists or that this one exists. Let's see, how is this going? Is this thing making money? Or is it just, yeah, it's making money. It's transferring the credits. That's all. Okay, and this one, everything's going on this one. It's slow because I don't have enough miners, but that's okay. Okay, so this one would have the defense drones then, I think. What's that? 50 defense drones, 20 of the others? Sounds good enough. Okay. Oh, is that really what it is? I didn't know 5 stars would ask for higher stars would ask for less. I never noticed that. But I wish I could like say, you know, like this station needs no credits at all. It's completely self-sufficient. No need. It's not big enough to need that's going to be overbought and needs to replace things. Holy shit, someone bought from the solar power plant in Mercury. That's new. That never happens. Okay. Actually, one thing that maybe I should do is I should actually pull credits from these other stations and put it into my wharf because those will make up for it a lot faster than this will. Let's actually put some credits into here so it will hopefully start purchasing. It will never get the Claytronics though, so no point. Never mind. But yeah, let's dump more into this. The further we get along in the construction, the better it should be. Another thing I could do is I could make it have one of each module, and that way it'll start going slowly, at least, if I change up the build order. Because I could totally change up the build order on this thing. Okay, here we go. Now the ship fabrication is where it's supposed to be. I don't know why it was like side by side with storage earlier. That made no sense at all. Oh, wait, I think I know. I think because some of these I didn't even have. No, I had plans for weapon components on here already. Well, whatever. After I put the shield components on there, it fixed it. So that's good at least. Shield components. It is not showing the other thing needed to make shields for some reason. Advanced composites. I don't remember what advanced composites are even used for. But yeah. Yeah, I know I'm missing. What things am I missing about? You mean the, mineral part? Like all the refinement? Or wait, you're right, I am missing something. What am I missing? Antimatter cells, graphene, superfluid. Silicon wafers, tellurium, and what's the one that's missing? Because you're absolutely right. Oh wait, last one's ice. I'm not sure why ice. I guess because I don't have any boron blueprints. Once I get boron blueprints, it should ask for it, right? Oh, no, that's not missing actually. That is the station right here. This station has all of that. I just decided to split it up some for some reason. I don't know why, but I did. Probably would have been better to put it all into one station, but I decided to split it up a little bit. I was originally going to split it up a lot more, and then I decided not to, but I had already had this station in progress in construction and the other one in progress in construction. I was like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. But I am still missing one station I need to build here. I'm thinking of building it right here, which, or maybe over here, because it's probably going to be the smallest one and be the weakest. Then your basic station, you mean the refined goods? It's got 8M, 3M here with, was it 8S, I think? If I can target it. Wait, it's right there. It has a 3M 6S, one 8M, and another 8M, as well as 6Ls. And I figured if I needed more, I could just stack it onto here. Actually, I thought about actually building a connector coming up and doing another upside down one right there. And you're probably right, it probably will need additional construction, but no, I'm just rolling with this. You know, I could do an 8M going this way and another one going that way. That might be fun too.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Or I could just tile them sideways or something. Whatever works. Okay, so we brought in a little bit of E-cells. That's always nice to know. Anything else? new? Nothing? I guess you haven't been running for that long, and you probably went back and forth a few times to get those E-cells. And I should probably put some LDOCs at some point on this thing. Actually, I should probably go ahead and do that. I just originally was not sure how far down I wanted to make it. But considering they're not going to be built for quite a long time, I wasn't too worried about it. Alright, so we're going to get engine part, weapon component, advanced electronics. Okay, so we are actually going to get the Claytronics before we get some of the other stuff, like the whole parts, which actually is not a great thing, but whatever. I'm not about to sit there and fix it all, so... We're probably getting excessive of certain parts, but we can just sell those off or build additional stations to work with those. But this is kind of similar to how I built a shipyard once, except I broke it up a lot more. I was going to do that originally, but then I was like, I can't afford to break it up that much at this point. Because I was about to put, like, you know, 11 stations in here or whatever, and I was like, I can't build 11 stations. Because I'd have to have so many transports for that, and I was just like, I'm gonna make one big wharf, a big E-cell plant, and a big refining plant, and then a food medical. A small food medical, at least. Which I guess I'll go ahead and start on that small food medical. Actually, let me check this real quick. Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Okay, I'm back. The Boron are moving in now. Alright. Okay, good. He's finally dropping off Teladianium so we can start building some engine parts. Gonna need to build some more mining ships. Fuck you, Argon. Good, at least somebody's buying some of these.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, good. Someone's bringing in hull parts and claytronics. Once we have enough of those, we can start selling ships. And hopefully that should self-feed back in to build, to buy more, and to get to where we need to be. Although we don't have weapon components, we don't have shield components, turret components, or advanced electronics. Because we'll need all of those to be able to do this. Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, this one we don't actually need to buy offer. These we're about to be building them. Alright. How much, what all do we need for this? Antimatter cells as well. We'll be getting those soon enough, and then we can start building engine parts. If you set up the cell order of your basic station one lower than the buy price on your wharf, NPCs might do the trades for you. Huh. That's a really good idea. You come with all kinds of good trade ideas that I never think about. So, let's see. Overview. Alright. Although, then again, right now we don't really have the production, so we would only need the antimatter cells and the Teladianium, I guess, to make engine parts. You know, the rest of it we can actually build. Make 1 credit on each item. Yeah. Well, actually, it should already be that way because this is actually has stuff there and this doesn't, so it should be profitable already to sell it there. So, do I see orders on these? No. That was weird. I guess you can see orders when you do that other thing. Alright. We will need to add a lot more transports onto this thing eventually. But right now, it looks like we're actually getting enough E-cells just off of that one ship trading. I guess because the one ship trading is only getting E-cells. Yeah, we certainly have a lot of these things. Okay, good. Mercury Vanguard is going for antimatter cells next. Probably because it realizes, oh, these are in higher demand. Alright, so logical overview. If I come over here, antimatter cells, yep. And soon we'll start producing engine parts. Not a lot, but it will be some. Alright. So yep, Boron are moving into outer space. That's just what I was hoping to see. How are you doing here? Okay, you're missing your carrier and most of your destroyers. You got one destroyer left, that's good. That's about to suicide there, so who cares? And you're still good to go. Yay. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna need probably about... Eventually, I'm going to probably want at least one for each one of these. Only one, probably, because the transit is such a short trip. No, another thing I could do is I could put the food, I could attach the food to this station. Or I could put it on the E-cell station as well. There's definitely a lot of space behind the E-cell station, or there was before I built that L-dock on there, so maybe not. Alright.
Wharf.
I think with how big how many storage this thing has on it, I'm probably gonna end up making it massive later on. Or just selling a lot of excess off. Whatever. But yeah. But why are these boron just hanging out at my energy cell production? You know, it's something I should probably go ahead and start doing now. I should probably start going ahead and buying some of the boron blueprints. because they are currently at war with Xyrath right there, and they
The
will
ship
buy
will be
these ships.
undocking soon.
They will send them over there. The ships will get shot up by the station, then they'll be like, I need to go buy another ship. Alright. Proceed with current orders. Now the real question is, how do I get them to, how do I get this to put water on the list? Because I don't need a boron wharf to do boron ships, right? Or do I? Or I could put water as like a trade thing, and it should put it in the ships that need the water, right? Or do I actually need a boron wharf to build boron ships? Because I will cry if that's the case. But I guess once I've got one wharf down, it won't take too much to add a boron wharf onto it. Because once the Argons start buying ships like crazy, it'll just be buying up. It'll just have to be waiting, you know, a couple hours till I can sell boron ships or whatever. Alright, logical overview. Auto-saving game, that's actually probably a really good idea. Okay, so we've got 2 engine parts factories in production currently.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
I don't know what I'm looking at that. Let's see that. Hardly have any Teladianian left. Any matter cells look hardly that well, actually there's quite a bit there. Never mind. Let's see. So as this gets bigger, I'm gonna need more trade ships to go to it as well. So I should probably go ahead and hire additional traders.
Entering system. Barren shores.
I very much regret how I did not include everything into one thing. Like if I had done the like if I had
Entering
done the,
system. Great
what do you
Reef.
call it? The mining part onto this, I just need to trade for the E-cells. And there would be plenty. And I think I built my E-cell thing way too large, but I was also intending for the AI to probably buy from it too, and me to potentially build a shipyard here later as well.
Entering system.
So I guess
Sanctuary
that's
of
why it's so big.
darkness.
Actually, for a shipyard, I could probably just use the same module or the same build. Switch out the docking or regular docking. And just copy the mining part probably. Wouldn't need an extra E-cell. And work with that. That should work, I think. Oh, you're already here. Good, thank you. Okay. Aragon are also sending defense fleets through here, which is good. Once this is built, the Boron should be putting larger ships in this sector. Alright. I should probably go ahead and build at least one additional trader before I move on. Can you handle building a trade ship? Yes, you can.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Oh my god. It's so slow. I don't know why you would want to put a police scanner on that. Alright, let's do that. Add shopping list. Once that's done, we should buy additional mining. Because that'll at least get some trades going, because they don't have to fly quite as far as the miners do to get the job done. Alright. This will also lead towards the downfall of the hop because of selling to Paranid. Just gonna go ahead and do that because that's gonna help me a lot. And they'll still buy it because it'll still be way cheaper than anything they can buy anywhere else. Let me make sure I actually can build ships now from this.
Entering reflected stars.
Wait, what? Do I really not need the weapons components then? So if I did Eclipse, it's really only needing Claytronics and hull parts? What the shit? So did I just build this massive fucking huge station for nothing? It doesn't need this. It doesn't need this. Because there's literally no engine parts on here. There's no way I could build an engine without engine parts unless I don't need any of these other things, which I don't remember that ever working before, in which case I can disassemble half this station, which is exactly what I'm about to do. Because this is all a fucking waste. So I guess you can do it that way. Remove sequence. Fucking insane. Like cancel module changes. Okay, so I need to figure out what exactly I need to remove. So I don't need these. Those are all used for other things. That means I don't need scanning arrays or advanced composites. I do need these hull parts though. So let's break those off. Let's break those off. I've never done it like this before. I did not know this was possible, but this will make my life infinitely easier. What are these? Right. This is fucking wild. So all that extra stuff would have just been excess sold. This is insane. I am so confused. I have never seen this before. That means I can make this thing incredibly small, yet still functional. And I'll move it up a little bit so I can copy it. Still can't believe this. Actually, I could just do this. Move. Move. I don't even know what that's connecting to. I don't see anything there. What is that even connecting to? There's nothing there. Alright, remove sequence. Move. Means that will be all this really needs is whole parts and microchips and E-cells. That's insane. I don't understand why that's all this needs. Look close to... Okay, so it doesn't work on boron stuff, so maybe that's why I didn't notice it, because that was the only... My boron playthrough was the time when I did that. So am I still gonna have to build all this extra stuff for a boron playthrough? For building boron chips, or do I just need water as well? Copy sequence. I guess we'll find out. If nothing else, I can build everything else on this one, and then make another station that does the other. Wait, energy and silicon wafers. This needs quantum tube microchips, antimatter cells. So I'm literally building stuff I don't need to build. On the other module, or the other station. So I made this big ass station for nothing. Well, I'm glad I tried to do that because that just saved me a shit ton of money and a shit ton of effort. Now it's only 48 million. Oh my god, that just saved me half the cost. Gonna test it out in creative with a station that only has salvage water and see if wharf to see if it works. Okay, yeah, do that and tell me what it looks like because I would really like to know, or if it works. Because this is incredible. Okay. I'm just glad I didn't waste any money on the construction. I don't have everything I need of certain things, but I have things. And that is so much smaller and more compact. And at this point, I may even be like, you know what, I'm gonna stick the, you know what, I think I'm gonna put the food stuff on here. Maybe. Because, like, why not at this point? Alright, so let's remove... Nope, not the Claytronics. File. Remove. And now we move in a little bit and... This is just ridiculous. I had no idea it could be this fucking easy. Oh my god. Like, I know Terran is easy, but oh my god, that's batshit crazy easy. And I was sitting here earlier like, I wish we could do this, and turns out you can fucking do it with ease. You don't even... And this seems way simpler than anything like what it would take to do the other thing. And actually... we don't need this many microchips now. That's like bullshit numbers of microchips now. Unless we want to build additional Claytronics, which we now do. Because everything's going to be Claytronics. And whole parts. And E-cells. So, let's do this. And now, that should be more reasonable. Because that's 2, microchips for every Claytronic factory. You know, people kept saying that they were doing these shipyards that were pure scrap, and I'm like, how? That's impossible. Or not how. I was like, why would you want to do that? Because you still need to build all this other stuff too. But you don't. I had no fucking clue you didn't have to. You know what I don't have? Oh, I'm paused. No wonder it's not finishing. Okay. Please don't erase the rest of the station I just put together. So let's see. And we're already there. We might as well buy the boron blueprint, see what it's going to say it takes. Because I'm going to get it eventually anyway. I might as well throw a Mako in and see what happens. But I just bought all these modules and did all this work for nothing. I built this thing up to the extreme. And with how big I built this thing up, I could like build multiple of these here now. Assign a few ships to it and be done with it. Alright, let's see. Land up. So now all I need for this, which I probably need more of those now because I added that on.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
Alright. Or would it be cool to cross them? I think it might be cooler to cross them. Like if I did this. And took it here. Do they touch or do they not touch? That is the question. It's like no matter which way they would usually touch. It's really hard to tell if they do. Should really get the camera up in there and not inside of another module. I think that does overlap. Okay. Fine. Okay. So that works now. So you can buy the hulls for the other factions as long as you just have Argon weapons, turrets, engines, everything. Everyone will buy from you. Yeah. Now I need to go back and I need to change. What is this? What's floating right here? Oh, that's the stuff that hasn't been disassembled yet. Okay. Logical overview. Okay, those are the parts that fully assembled, so they are still disassembling, and that's why. That's fucking crazy. Wait, what? It doesn't work? So I need all that other stuff? Or just for boron? Does it only work with Argon or something like that? Okay, so I do need to build the other stuff to be able to sell boron chips then. Just for boron. What about Telati? I guess since they have their own thing too. Okay, so let's see. When was the most recent save? That was about 30 minutes ago. Okay. Because I'm not redoing that again. I'm not rebuilding all that again after that. But that sucks that I have to go that far back, but at least I don't have to rebuild the whole thing again. Just for boron. Okay. Because one of the things I want to do with this is help the boron. If I can't help the boron, then it kind of defeats the point. But now I know that for Commonwealth, I no longer need that, which is very, very good to know. I could talk to a dev I know about fixing it so you don't need it for the boron. Although boron probably wouldn't be as likely to want to use closed loop or a salvage setup. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to redo all those changes I did. I wish I had waited until you confirmed it before I broke it apart, because I got really excited. That sucks. Okay. Like my friend is here to play the game. Be great to play today. Question though. Can I build boron ships with a Teladi wharf? Does it have to be a boron wharf to build it? Because otherwise I just loaded this for nothing because I can't afford to do boron anytime soon in that instance.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Alright. Let's see, how far back does this put me? Oh, good. That's before I did any of the changes. That's after the first changes, before I did any of the other changes. That is wonderful, wonderful news. Okay. Because if nothing else, I can just sell Argon and Teladi and Paranid until I can get enough to add a boron module, build module onto here, if that's what it takes. That also means I'm going to have an excessive amount of all these other things. Okay, just as long as I have the appropriate resources for it. Oh good, I thought he was spamming. Wait, what is this? Spamming me for a while. My second Discord account that I use to send stuff to myself, I get like email notifications when I send myself emails, when I send myself Discord messages for some reason. I don't know why. I need to go in and turn that off at some point. I wonder if it's because it's like, oh, you haven't logged in a while, this person's trying to contact you. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. So I'm supposed to change out band-aids over the surgical site every day. And the stitches keep poking through the band-aid. It started today. They just started like wiggling their way through the fibers of the band-aid, and they're now sticking out the other side of the band-aid. Just this one stitch every time. And it's getting annoying. And it's making it itch a lot. God. Fuck my life. I should have saved that build before I moved on, because I could build a second. I could make this a boron only station and build a second one for everyone else with just the other stuff required.
Entering system.
Actually, I guess I
Barren
could still do
Shores.
that, but for now, this station's going to be making a shit ton of money for me. Because it's going to have all those extra components and everything. Because I partially put extra advanced electronics on here. Just because there always seems to be a shortage of that everywhere. I figured I can just sell them. Alright. Gonna confirm and agree. Okay, so you haven't confirmed it yet? Alright.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Alright. Why do I keep doing that? Oh yeah, because I loaded the save, that's why.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
You can build boron ships with Terran or Commonwealth yards with no issues. Okay, good. Thank you. So I will leave this how it is. I may add more Playtronics and whole parts to it later to account for the additional building. But that is definitely very interesting. Oh, but you can't. You can't build Commonwealth ships with a boron build fab in closed loop, because my last save was boron, and so I had a boron build, and I could not do that because I remember having a shortage of engine parts, so I couldn't do Mark IV engines. Okay.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
All right.
Entering reflected stars.
All right. So that means all of those supplies I just built will go to boron ships. So I may add additional supplemental stations for additional Claytronics and whole parts later on, because that would basically mean that the argon and the boron would have completely separate production styles, and I could build shit tons of boron or argon while not affecting the boron supplies at all, aside from whole parts and Claytronics. But I think if I don't do a closed loop, they don't need Claytronics. The Claytronics would only be for the Commonwealth. I'm starting to see why people have said before that closed loop feels like cheating, because this does kind of feel like cheating.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
But okay, if I needed to build boron, then I'm going to definitely build boron. That's also going to allow me to use the access to help reinforce boron defense platforms with weapons. Okay, thanks for checking into that, Cuddlebuff. That really helps. And now I understand why people like scrap stations so much, because I just did not understand how it worked. I was so lost and confused. What the fuck was she just doing? I just saw all this flashing color in the background. I went to the wrong damn station, didn't I? Okay, what station do I need to be at?
The ship will be undocking soon.
Damn, that scared me. Alright. My friend is that I'm supposed to be gaming with tonight is online. Actually, let me see this. He's messaging me. Okay. So yeah, he's ready to go then. And so I'm gonna go for the night. I'm going to raid you out to a cool guy I know. He's playing a sci-fi game that looks kind of interesting. I've never seen this one before, but you'll get to see multiplayer space battles, I guess. It looks like it can be potentially rather silly. But yeah. And I will probably continue this tomorrow. And I don't think I've ever seen this guy stream it, but I know he plays X2 a lot. So he might play X2 at some point as well. I don't know. I've been trying to get him to stream X2. But I haven't seen him do it yet. Alright. Alright. Let's try doing this. Stream manager raid. There we go. Yeah, he's a pretty cold guy, I think. Anyway, you all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you next time. And so, let's see. And again, thanks for all of the help, Cuddle Buff. I don't know what I would have done. Alright. We're ready now. See ya.